Alrighty. G'day guys. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Palia Beta. It's funny, I woke up this morning and I got an email from the Singularity 6 or whatever it is that sends out the beta codes. They finally let me into the beta after I have already been in. What the fuck? That's so annoying. I've been waiting literal years to get into this game. And they invite me literally the day after I finally get invited by fucking Twitch. Anyway, doesn't matter. We're gonna play anyway. My password. My password is a jumble of letters and numbers and random characters. Yeah, how you guys doing? Is anyone in chat already playing this game? Besides Parade, which I already know. G'day JJ. G'day Cross. G'day Parade. How are you all doing? Do I need to worry about this photosensitivity? I don't think so. Cover one eye while playing. Does that work? That's cool. Be a responsible neighbor. Be a kind neighbor. Be a helpful neighbor. Yeah, whatever.
Now, where should I start?
I don't think there are any captions, so apologies. Ah, okay. I think this is male, I assume. Eh? No. What? I thought the triangle was always the female. The fuck? I'm very confused. He has a dress. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's male. Oh boy. Hair, face, top, bottom, skin. But there's like... Okay, no, it's just for face. Cool. It shouldn't take too long. Do we want to make it something that looks realistic? Do we want to make it something that looks cool? Do I want to make it something funny? I don't know. They all have the exact same face, kind of. Whee! Damn! Boy can spin! Anyway, okay, let's, I never really do too much with this stuff. Even in The Sims, I always just pick anything, because, like, this is not the part of the game that I really care about. More of a thin face? Oh! Sure. Skin tone. I'm white as fuck, boy. I think maybe not. Ooh. What the fuck? There is a massive difference between these two. What? Also, how is this one darker than this one? What the I'm so... What? Excuse me? Okay, but like from here it's fine. This is the lightest for some reason. You love creating characters? Really? Alright, I'm just gonna go with that one. Maybe they'll fix those later. Eyes. Brown eyes. Ooh, red eyes. I don't want red eyes. Black eyes. It's I don't know. I like making my character kind of evil, but I don't think this is the kind of game for that, is it? I'll be just like the demon inside this cozy farming cooking world. Maybe we'll add a little bit of intrigue, you know? Why not? Huh? I guess we want bee voices, don't we? Hey. I like it. Like me when I finally get to sit down. Oh. G'day, Allison. How you doing? Hair. Now, what looks most like my hair? I don't have a ponytail or a man bun, sadly. Probably like one of these ones. Maybe like this, but less. So, I guess somewhere in between then. They don't really have a huge amount of options. I suppose you could probably change this later anyway. Nah, it's too long. It's also too long. We'll go with this one. And of course, pink. Oh, the highlights look awful. What the fuck? Oh, you can change it. Okay. Rust. Rust and ruin. Chocolate. Mahogany. Go for a rich mahogany hair. That's red. I mean, I guess. You can change what parts of the hair you want dyed. Yeah, I can see that. That's pretty cool. Secondary color. Hair dye patterns. Base. Alt. Base alt. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna care too much. My hair is probably more... It's like... brown? But not that dark. Somewhere... maybe chocolate. Maybe chocolate. Secondary color, also chocolate. Black or jet black? It kind of makes it look grey. Hey! Welcome to 2005! Salmon. Ooh. Bubblegum. Do I go with red? Matches my eyes. And the eyebrow color, it's gotta be same as my hair. Yeah, why not? Which one do we like better? I think I like this better. Okay, that's the hair. Face mask. Not much of a mask, but okay. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's see. Is it divided into male and female? They look kind of unisex, I guess. Never mind. I mean, anyone can wear it. Come on. Simple linen, part of the classic tunic set. Rider set. Cottage. I want to dress like a warrior, damn it. Summer shorts set. Active hoodie. That sounds like me. Oh, it looks so lame. Okay, we'll go with that and then hopefully we'll find... Wait, what was this set? It was the classic tunic set. Oh. What? I want pants. I reckon pants would look nicer. Red. Is there one that's just like black? I guess that's the closest. Because red is a bit too much. Yeah, that looks okay. Unless I get something like this. Oh. Nah. I think that's the best one. Embrace jorts? So I don't... They kind of... I don't think that's jorts, no. They have shorts. Yeah, we'll just go... We'll go with those pants. I'm not 100% on the top. Something like this, it looks cool in the picture, and then you put it on, it's like, oh. It still looks pretty cool. Oh god. Alright, we'll go with that. Skin. Ooh. Can we get a close-up here? Oh, there we go. I don't think I really want any of these, do I? Ooh, boy. Okay, I think that's good enough. I have this habit of going through and making my character, and then after spending like half an hour of finally, you know, tweaking it and fixing it, I'll press the randomize button and then I'll have to start again. I don't know why I do that. It's like, oh, what would this do? I've done that so many times. You will not be able to change your body type, face, skin, eye color, or voice after your character is created. This will be added in a future update. Okay, that's fine. As long as you do add it. Character's full name? Character's nickname. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll just do... And then nickname can be Demi. Easy. What a name. Zoe Munoz O'Neill Jr. Get the randomize and favorite buttons confused. Oh. Wait, do I want it to be 2 words? Hold on. Let's make it 1 word. There we go. Yeah, nice. I have no last name. Only title. There we go. Okay. Oop.
Time for you to go out into the world. I have high hopes for what you can accomplish.
Yeah, I didn't even realize there was a queue. Lucky we get in. I saw Glurms was saying that they were like 400th in the queue or something. Go. Maybe this was like yesterday when everyone was excited. Now the hype has kind of subsided a bit. You know, speaking of Fall Guys, I haven't played that game in like 2 or 3 months now. Keep seeing all of the... Every day there's like a new skin thing that I get messages about. The Fall Guys Discord. Oh my god. Is that me? It's so silly.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day?
Oh my dragon. Did you just materialize from nowhere? More like from a spiraling pink void. What are these options? So we got water, air, fire, earth. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be fire, surely. Why is... whatever. I'd heard humans had started appearing out of nowhere in sacred sites around Palia. But I didn't know they meant appearing literally out of nowhere. Talk about all that later once you're settled in. You take this map and head into town. Talk to Ashura, the innkeeper. Okay. Working on something. Cool. Thank you, Autolatry. The name's Gina. Okay. I can see that. Gina and Heckler. Gotta get back to the grind. Oh god.
Back to my studies.
Don't say that kind of thing. Movement controls. Or look around with the mouse. Understood. Ooh. Okay. You say things?
Hello, human.
Hello, human. You must have many questions about your spontaneous emergence. Your presence heralds much change in the world of Palia. What am I? Hey, why don't I get the fire option? What? Who are you? My duty to aid and protect the young scholar known as Gina. Stumbled upon you during a routine excavation of the ruins. This ancient human city. That city? Melbourne. I don't know, probably not. Probably not. This occurrence comes as a great surprise to young Gina. I, on the other hand, found it inevitable. You were bound to return one day. Me? I was bound to return?
Please.
Where have I been? Just been chilling, having a nap. Oh, the frame rate. I'm gonna have to turn the graphics down, I think. Oh. Quality epic. We'll just put on medium. Okay. That's fine. This kind of game, I don't think it would make too much difference anyway. Whee! It's already heaps better. You can sprint. Oh. Oh god. Alright, I wasn't supposed to go that way. Jumping and climbing. Jump is space. Oh, we already figured out the sprinting. Oh, cool. Okay. Ooh. What? What was that? Is that just telling me to jump? Oh, hello. What the fuck? Nice.
Good day, Daemonio.
G'day, Keizo. Thank you very much for the sub. I saw the oxygen not included update. Hey, there we go. Oh, someone was standing inside me. Find Ashura. Sprint is, it's just shift. Oh, boo. Oh, come on. Can't let you have any fun. Oh. They do let you have a little bit of fun. Oh. Only a little. A moderate amount of fun can be had in here. So where are we supposed to go? Find Ashura in Kilima. Sorry about the frame rate. It looks pretty shit. I would have tested it before playing, but you can't test it without creating your character. Where is it? This way. How's this tree looking funky? playing The Sims? What if I had been? Nothing wrong with Sims. Hey, it's Tish. Hey, Tish. Conrad. I don't know who's real and who's just like a NPC. I'm gonna put the graphics on like low. Fuck it, whatever. It's like when you get to a slightly new area, it has to load everything in. Oh my god. This looks like the inn. This is Wrath. I have no money. There's potato soup though. Not bad, not bad. Make the NPC names a different color? Yeah, that would be handy. Nothing to do back here. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Another beautiful day.
Welcome to Kilima. Sure, this is quite a lot to take in. I'm Ashura, the innkeeper at the Ormuz Horn. Unfortunately, there isn't any room at the inn. We do have some old plots to the northeast where you can build a tent. Okay. Not the camping type. Nothing like sleeping under the stars. Okay. Need to collect some materials. But an axe? Okay. I mean, dude has 3 keys behind him. Does that not mean that he has at least 3 rooms available? Unless they were booked in advance. I'm a little bit suspicious of you, dude. Got a makeshift axe.
Fair travels.
Cool. You don't have a lot of traction when you jump. Tish is still there. I'm starting to think Tish might be NPC. Also, it seems you can just sprint endlessly, which is nice. Okay, this looks like the housing area. Oh. Okay. Nice. Ah. Okay. His name? Odori. Odari. Ah. What do you got in here? Sales bin. Ah. Sales bin. Items are picked up for sale each morning and evening. Ooh. It's like double Stardew shipping bin. Shops will buy the same sort of items as they sell as long as it's business hours. Same deal. Cool. Ah, look at this. That's a fairly hefty inventory already. You've got 16 slots and you can upgrade another 24. Okie dokie. I sneak in. Get a mushroom. Where are my tools? Ah. Ooh. Ancient thing. What? What is an ancient thing? Sapwood. Can I chop the trees outside? Need to upgrade your tool. Oh. Hey, April? June? How's it going? These were left behind the counter when people were out and about. Ah, I see. Yeah, that could be the case. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Coming along. A lot of trash left. Oh, hi. Udari Pavel of Pavel Mining. What can I do you for? Hi, I'm Demi. Interesting name. Shut the fuck up, dude. Hodari. Been sending a lot of new folk my way. The reason I'm checking out the soundness of these campsites. Okay. You've got an axe, take this pick. Always good to have the right tools. Okay. Mining's hungry work, so you better take this too. What was that? My daughter says I need to eat healthier, but you'll get more use out of it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, we did that. Stone. Wood. Yep. We did all that. It's good. Plant fiber, sapwood. Alright, this is fairly straightforward, I think. Stone. Alrighty. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Alright, return to Hodari. I keep seeing that as Hodor. That's never gonna stop, is it? Are they glowing? Oh, I think it's just saying that I can mine them. Okay. Did he say how many things I needed to get? Gatherable. Value 8 gold. What's the plus arrow? Plus 5 focus points, maybe? And what does this give me? Plus 50 focus points. Ooh. News. Found a reward. Nice. You're one of the very first players to join the world of Palia. Please enjoy this welcome gift. What is it? Okay, bye. Thanks for joining the world of Palia. Here's a gift to start your journey. Thanks to the friend that referred you. Fruit basket. Cool. So what was this? Windmill decor. Okay. Windmill decor. Oh man. They have 2 categories for fishing related items. Fucking hell. That's concerning. Alright, it's getting late. Still lots to do, but it's a start. I found this weird thing. Huh. Found a lot of strange things in the mines. This is the mines? But not sure what this is. Oh, maybe he found them in the mines too. Well, you found it, so you keep it. It's your plot after all. Got other plots to inspect, but there should be space to drop this work table down. I suggest you focus on getting a roof over your head and a place to keep your things before you worry about glowing tubes. Bye. Your action bar is full. Use the pips. Okay. So these things are pips. Fishing is pretty fun. We'll see about that. I'll be the judge of whether or not it's fun. Okay. Bye. Alright. Rotate the station using Q and E. Alright. Oh damn, what the fuck? Can you rotate? Oh, you can. Oh wow. Looks like a maths exercise book. Can you move it afterwards? Oh, there's another one? Oh, jeez. Oh, cool. So you can see that you'll be able to expand. I need writs. Writs can be purchased at City Hall. I mean, nah, I don't like this. Wanna be right up in it, you know? Wanna see where it's going. Let's just chuck it there. Nice. Craft a wooden storage chest. Place your storage chest. I can make a wooden storage bin. Is that what they want? I guess so. I need request item. Hello, yes. I would like 1 flint. Thank you very much. Six flint. Damn. Look at me go, yeah. Okay. Oh no. I regret rotating it already. Does it, how neat does it fit? Ah, fuck off. Okay. Let's put it there. I gained some renown. How do people around the world know that I've built this chest? General storage. Move one item, move stack. Okay, oh, we'll leave it for now. Craft a tent and place your tent. So I need sapwood. Okay. Alrighty. Fairly straightforward. Oh, another mushroom. Mountain morel. Is this the sap? Nine sapwood. Can I chop this tree? Oh. Mushroom. This reminds me of my time at Porsche. It was a fair bit like that game. Mushroom. I don't know if you guys have played that game, but they have a similar vibe. Fight. Was that a sword? No, it's gone. G'day, Chrism. Alright, makeshift tent. Oh, I need two more. Whoa. Jeez. It's huge. I need more space. Fuck it out. Okay. Where's my stamina? I don't even know. Is it this at the top left? No stamina? Well, why did that guy give me food then? He's like, oh, you're gonna need this. When actually, no, I don't need any food. You gain XP quicker. Ah, okay. Increasing focus. When you earn experience, some of your focus is used to increase the total experience earned. The focus bonus is 20%. This can be increased by spending renown at shrines. You exhibited traits associated with the fire personality type. Okay. I guess I'll eat? That's not... Okay, I think I get how it works. All the stones, I think. All the ones I'll need to move. It's 1:50 AM, apparently. How long is an hour? Is it every second? No. Feels slightly longer. Okay, is that enough room? Probably. Yeah. I'm gonna line it up with the center. That'll do. Dang. Just gets built immediately. Okay, talk to Arnie. Auni? When he visits your plot. Oh, there he is.
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh, God. My mum, Delilah, has told me there was another new human in town, and here you are. I ran all the way from the farm here. I wanted you to have this housewarming gift, and I wanted you to have your mail. Okay. Ah, the mailman. See. Twice a day, every day, rain or shine, 6 in the morning and 6 at night. Okay. Do you like getting mail? I love getting mail. Although mail is not as fun when you're an adult, I gotta say. It's like 90% bills. Butter in the mail.
Let's talk tomorrow.
Or was that the housewarming gift? I don't think that was a housewarming gift. Alright. I got mail from Anar. You have been informed by I have been informed by Gina that you have emerged fully formed from the swirling mist. This is wonderful news. Happy day of mist birthing to you, new human. It's so weird. I'm reading a series of books about Mistborn. I wonder if there will be some kind of influence taken from them. Great books, by the way. Other humans call me Anar, and I would like to share with you the joy of... Please take this rod into your possession and seek me out at your nearest convenience. I will be located at the pier for the next few millennia. Well, it's the robot dude. Why does he have to be the fisherman? Come on. Whom it may concern. City Hall requires I send these letters to new residents You will find a bow and set of arrows in the attached package. City Hall also requires me to tell you that I am available to tutor you in their use. During work hours, you can find me in Kilima Village. Kilima Village? This is not an invitation to waste my time. I am busy. Thank you very much. What? Oh, okay. Well, that was just telling me the things that I got. Cool. That's that. Once sent me a king cake in the mail.
Are you off on an adventure?
How does that even work? Well, it's huge. Dad found an old copper arrowhead in our yard, but all I ever seem to find are rocks. Oh. Oh, wow. I don't know what it does. I bet Gina might know. Okay. Didn't I? Yeah, okay, we'll go try to show Gina. A Bug Scouts official belt and a set of smoke bombs. Fishing and bug catching. Nice. You stop by later, I'll give you some tips on how to use them. Badru, learn how to grow food. Okay, now we're talking. And cooking. Good. Okay. I hope you can like specialize. I'll let other people can do the fishing. I'll be just like the farming and cooking.
Gotta grab a snack.
Gotta grab a snack. See ya. Okay. Leave your housing plot. I don't want to leave. I still have focus points. Let's use all my focus points. I want to leave my plot all neat and tidy, you know? Also, everyone's probably sleeping since it's 4 AM. You've cleared yours? Yeah, when you compare it to games like Stardew, it's a pretty small plot, isn't it? Tree Chopper 1! You've chopped down and looted 30 trees. Whoop. Hey. Nice. So this is another reason why I'm a bit sad this game wasn't on Steam. It could have had some nice achievements. Why is it not? Like, why did it's not even on any other launcher? It just has its own launcher. Like, what the fuck? It's just silly. Maybe one day. Foraging level 2. Go. What's this? Dazing in... Ah, it's the smoke bomb. They fail, but they become dazed and can be picked up off the ground. Rarer bugs have a higher chance to escape. Overwhelm them with additional catch attempts. Increase your skill to unlock new types of smoke bombs and more powerful belts that increase your chance to daze an insect. Okay. Got the bow and arrow. Equip the bow and hold to draw an arrow. Remember to arc the arrow to hit farther targets. Creatures will flee if you miss or are unable to fell them in a single hit. Chasing creatures is an integral part of hunting. At higher hunting levels, you'll be able to choose from more powerful arrows. Okay. Huntable creatures drop valuable materials for crafting. All players that help bring down game will receive loot. So you only need... It's like Fallout where you just need to tag it and then no matter who kills it, you still get the loot. Alright, cool. Oh, it's 6 AM. And we get mail. That's all I have. I just have those. I don't see any animals around here, unfortunately. Mail time. Ashura. Looks like you've been improving your foraging skills. Why don't you stop by the inn later? Okay. A sawmill. Ooh. I will do that. Later. I still have work to do here. G'day, Badin. How you doing? We shared for chopping and mining. So you just like everyone gather around and hit this thing once. Interesting. I'm just gonna find out what profession pays the most amount of gold, and I'm just gonna become an absolute god. I have the wealthiest plot in all the land. I still have 10 focus. I want to see if it changes what it shows when it gets to 0. Because it's kind of hidden by the eye thing. Oh, well. Oh. That's that, I guess. I mean, you can clear more. Also, why is there a gap in my fence? I have 2 focus remaining. Okay. Let's cautiously leave. At least the home plot didn't have much frame drops like that. I guess because it's a much smaller area to load. Okay, that's flippy there. What do I do with butter? Is that just a cooking ingredient? Can't believe it's definitely butter. Well, nothing's better. Okay. That's Zimia Sledgehammer. So I need to ask Gina about the strange artifact. Okay. Let's follow Paradise Wolf. Do I have any codes? Oh yeah! Codes. How do I find codes? Great, how do I do this again? I should have set that up before, I forgot. I think what's her face is in here? Maybe? Or maybe not. Maybe she's outside. Restricted section. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not a partner, so I don't have game codes, if that's what you're after. Oh, can we hunt these? Oh no, you can't hunt in the village, I guess. Oh no, you can! I thought I had my bow out. Okay. Can I hunt this guy? No, he's an NPC. Damn, they're very scared of me though. Got him. Hey! Oh! Oh, that's not fair. Yeah, I got him. I got a chopper fur. Nice. Oh, it's a grasshopper. Okay. This looks like it has copper in it. It's weird that this stuff is just lying around the town. Like, what if other people mine it? Does it just go away? Is it gone? Overflowing bounty. Items in overflow are destroyed. What? Hey. That's not cool. I'll drop this small shiny pebble. Why? Oh, it's a quest item. Okay. Oh wait, what? Sent to storage. Bugger. Let's I'll drop this. Okay. So I can't pick up anything more. Very sad. Inventory full. Alright, who was I supposed to speak to? Is there a map? Yeah! Okay, who's this? I don't know, but they're moving. Then we got Ashura, we have Aoni. Ah, Aina. Can we go see Aina? This one? Nope. Is this one? Oh, but I won't be able to catch anything because my inventory's full. Let's go put it away. Mirror fields, housing plot. Boy. Do I have to go to the right? Right, straight, left, left. Whee. Palian creatures are nocturnal. Cool. Can't help but feel like those squirrel dudes are kind of beloved. Ooh, what is this? Why is someone talking? Never mind. Upgrade. Oh, this isn't mine. Wait. Where is my house? Fuck. Did I go to the wrong place? New housing plot. I assume all of the houses are here. But where did my house go? Oh, there it is. What the heck? Maybe a bug. This is windmill decor. What can I do with this? Oh, jeez. Okay. Thanks. How do you press the little... Oh, never mind. Oh. Okay. Let's go. How do you add friends in the game? I'll add you guys. Friendly fisherman thinks they're the perfect present. Okay, we have a shiny pebble. I will give it to fisherman. Does focus go down over time? Can you just eat? And it'll only go down when you do things, maybe? Press O. Ah! Social panel. Okay, okay. Quite a few people in here. Ah, there you go. Cool. That's pretty easy. Are you friends with Kay as well? I want to go... Follow the road all the way. You like a little mini map. Yeah.
Someone is speaking at me.
Someone is speaking at me, he says. Hello, you seem to be another new person. Unless I have previously made your acquaintance, in which case my apologies for forgetting you. I'm often too distracted by my oneness to take notice of such things as meeting new people. And there seems to be so many new people lately. Really, human. The oneness is merely the oneness. Oh, of course. Oneness cannot be learned by listening to the sound of air as it moves through your face flaps. It must be experienced. For me, that experience usually involves much fishing. Okay. Let's have a chat. As you spend time fishing, your knowledge of the sport increases. As your knowledge increases, you will learn the recipes to make more fishing sticks, rods. Okay. We're friends now. I'll do that in a sec. You must have received my communications regarding the beloved pastime of fishing. Doesn't pastime have two S's? I understand it is customary for tutelage to require work that one does from home. I know there is a word for it, but I cannot quite recall what it is. Here, why don't you give that fishing rod on your person a try? I shall be here in case you accidentally fall in. A robot is going to jump in the water and save me? Yeah, I doubt that.
On my oneness.
Look at him! Oh, he's cool. So it said that this, it's a quest item. But I don't think I have a quest involving... Does that mean that it can be... It's good for gifting? Strange. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to gift it and then find out that I need it later. I'll hold on to it for the time being. Alright. The circle reaches your target, release. Allow the fish to nibble. Wait for a big bite. When you see a large splash, set the hook by pressing and holding. Move left and right to aim the reticle at the fish. The fish is outside, the reticle turns red. Fish will try to escape, including jumping. Okay. Do I have different bait? No bait. Fair enough. I don't want to fish next to this guy. I feel like he's going to judge me. Ah, there was only small bites. Perfect catch. New fish. Gillyfish. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. G'day.
Do you wish to
He's just
engage in
squatting.
conversation?
I've crafted many adornments made from fishing implements. I find them quite aesthetically pleasing. But I do sometimes wonder if I'm the only being who feels this way. What do you think of my adornments? They're strange. They're very you. Should we just like ignore which one and just try to do one that I would do? I think that's probably the best. I'll probably say this anyway. This, please, I want to be friends with this guy. I shall remember you find my adornments charming. Congratulations, I hope you are able to experience the same joy as I derived during such events. However, my time with humans taught me your kind derives limited utility from living fish. Perhaps this is a more suitable reward for your efforts. I do hope you will choose to continue this wonderful activity in the future. Oh, okay. Did he grill my fish? In the meantime, if I find anything I believe will be of interest to you, I shall have it delivered to you via mail. Thank you.
With your face flapping, and yet you are still
Look at him go! Oh, that guy's name is Pebbles Dreamcatcher. Dude, that sounds like a made-up name. No way. Are you a real person? Pebbles Dreamcatcher. Anywho. No, I did keep this fish. So I got a gillyfin, the most common fish in Palia. And I also got a grilled fish. Plus 50 focus, nice. When you earn experience, some of your focus is used. So it doesn't go down on its own. I can just eat whenever. Grill fish on a fire and you've got food. Yum yum yum. Ask Gina about the strange artifact. Talk to Badru. Learn how to garden. Talk to Wrath to learn how to cook. Man, it's really windy outside. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Can you eat raw fish? No. Hodari. Oh, it seems I have increased fishing skill. Where do I see my current skills? No. Fishing with friends boost. Ah, I see. Nice. I didn't even mean to fish with friends. This place is big. Hopefully you get like a horse or a cart or some kind of vehicle. Damn. Hello.
Doing your own research?
Hey, it's good to see you again. Did you get settled in alright? Yeah, I did. I can't believe it. This thing is an ancient flow battery. These were the power sources for the ancient humans. Been looking all over for something like this. Can you say you just found this under some old junk? I guess I'm just lucky. Certainly my lucky day. Might take me a bit of time to figure out what this does. Okay. Send you a letter once I know something. How you doing, Gina? I'm not totally sure what the ruins around the village used to be, but based on the fact that the buildings cluster around a central square, a plethora of old books are found in the subterranean structures, and the fact that there's space in the meadow where there are no ruins, that kind of looks like a sports field. I guess some kind of school? Possible human civilization wasn't organized in the same way as ours. Gina seems nervous about getting to know you. Oh.
Excuse me, I need to do some reading.
I do give off a bit of a nervous vibe, that's fair. Catch the bug. Nice, what a throw. Yo! Okay, we actually caught it. Oh, it's a common one. Ever resilient, butterflies of this type can be found in almost every climate. Okay, so it's found during morning and day. Ooh! I caught it. Me. So we need to talk to Badru and Wrath. And why is this guy... Where's the innkeeper dude on the map? He has something to talk about in the Remembrance Garden, apparently. Same with Aoni. Whee! Okay. G'day, Lit. Oh, we're gonna be making bread, don't worry. Make so much bread. Okay. Ref.
Oh, hey.
Eh. Oh hey, you're one of the newbies.
Ah.
Name's Wrath, but you can call me Trouble. In addition to being bad news, also provide Kilima with delicious soups. Oh, and stews. Now we're talking. Don't be so cringe next time, please. Stop by later, yeah? Always happy to chat with a friendly new face. Well, you can never go wrong with my vegetable soup. I might also suggest the fish stew. Wrath gives me 2 thumbs up. Could give you the extra boost you need to reel in the perfect catch. Can you teach me to cook, sir? You gotta learn to walk before you can swim. No you don't. That doesn't make sense. Unless you're a fish, but I'm like 97% sure you're a human. Why don't you start out by making campfire for your place? Once you start grilling up shrooms like a champ, we'll get you started on the complicated stuff. Okay. I ate all my mushrooms. Fuck. Want to be stuck in a tent for the rest of your life? Probably a good idea to talk to Kenley. He's the mayor. I won't judge either way.
I have my hands full right now.
Yeah, I got my hands full right now. Crimsay. How did you get a dog? I want a dog. What the fuck? Can I hunt the dog? No, we don't. No.
I haven't got all day.
Debbie, I presume. Don't act stunned that I know your name. I know everything that goes on in this village, including when someone new arrives. My name is Asian, and I'm in charge of maintaining the natural order of the woods. Be good to the valley, and we will have no quarrel. Okay, dude. Take yourself way too seriously. Use nature poorly, and you'll find I know how to rid this village of all sorts of pests. What do I like to do for fun? I like to be left alone with my thoughts. Okay. Perhaps you should learn to become more comfortable with solitude yourself. My what? Oh, those pre-written letters City Hall had me sign. My mother is the town's blacksmith. A simple bow like that is in easy supply. Takes years to learn proper hunting. Start by aiming that bow at something, like those chapas, or a sernuk. Maybe you'll even manage to hit your target. I already did actually, I'm good. Oh, I should have done it after the quest. Arf? A wolf? Okay, that's it. I have mail apparently. Is there a list of people that I've met? Oh, here we go. What does this mean? Weekly wants. I think he is my best friend so far. Get dog right now. I think, yeah, this is an MMO. Yeah. There are people around. All of the guys with weird names are actual people. Oh, I keep thinking it's right click. A night moth. Night at 6:30. Oh my god. Hey. What's a sernuk? I don't know if I've seen a sernuk. I've seen those dudes.
Nice of you to turn ip.
Oh, it's a deer. Okay. If it isn't another friend I haven't met yet. I'm Badger, the farmer, and I sense we have some good times ahead. Did I mention, in addition to farming, I also do stand-up comedy? Join us for dinner if you want. We're having a carrot soup to start, followed by seared carrots in a carrot compote with carrot cake for dessert. Oh god. Sounds lovely. Come to the right place if you carrot about fresh quality. What the fuck? Makes no sense, dude. Honestly, I'm impressed to see you going after what you want. If I had the kind of gumption, yeah, but I'd be doing more with my life than just making ends meet. Okay. That turned dark real quickly. Farm life's great, especially if you love the smell of moo manure in the morning. I guess they're the cows because it's like moo. Tell you what, meet me on your plot later and I'll walk you through the steps. Cool! Ready to swing by Ken Lee? Yes, I do need to see Ken Lee. Hello.
How's it going?
You got your belt and your smoke bombs. Before we get started, you gotta take the Bug Scout's oath. I promise to honor nature and all its creatures, to always lend others a helping hand, and most importantly, tell Aoni if you see anything really cool. Okay, fine. We're bug buddies. Oh, jeez. Is there PvP? I don't think so, says he. Welcome officially to Bug Scouts. Okay, I've already caught 2 things. Again, I probably should have done that afterwards.
Gotta head home soon.
Gotta head home soon. Alright, hunt a chopper, hunt a Sernok, meet Badru at your plot. Talk to Kenley about getting a house. Where is Kenley? This way. Whee! You love carrot cake? Look, I'm not gonna judge you, but carrot cake is not the tastiest cake. Unless you add a lot of sugar. Whee! Kenley.
I always have time for my constituents.
The Honourable Kenley Bahari. Firstborn son of the late Kenjun Bahari, the 118th Duke of the Bahari province. So it's Ken's all the way down, is it? And brother to Kenyara Bahari, the current Duchess. I am mayor of this fine village, and it is a great pleasure and honor to welcome you here among us. Love the inn at night, don't you? It's the closest to a proper dining club we have in this village. And don't tell Eshe, but I think the food here is even better than it is at the Bahari. Ooh. A house? And you're asking me? Well, personally, I inherited mine. Have you tried that? Oh, right, yes, of course. But you have just moved in. The plot didn't come with one? No matter. I'm sure I have the paperwork around here somewhere. Just give me a moment. I shall tell you what, good man. Go find Tish, our resident carpenter. I'm sure she'd be delighted to get you started on some nice furniture while I locate the forms.
I'm too famished to keep talking.
I'm too famished. I thought you said I'm too fat. It's too hot for this. Servant, what the fuck? No! Hey! Connect! Connect me back in! Does this happen often? Oh. Are we back? Are we back in? Look, the error message went away, so I'm assuming it's fine now. He's Knopf. I saw that movie last weekend. It's pretty good. I liked it. Have to speak. Is there someone in there we need to speak to? Tish.
Have you met my brother yet?
Hi, welcome to the valley. I'm Tish. I run the furniture store. Are you new in town or just passing through? I just materialized from a void. That sounds tough. When my brother and I first moved in, it took us a little time to adjust. Yeah, but did you materialize from a void? I don't think so. We're just coming from one town over, not another plane of existence. Yeah, that's what I thought. If you need help with any of the locals, don't hesitate to ask. I'm known as a bit of a grump whisperer in these parts. I like that term, grump whisperer. Having a hard time sleeping? Me too. I am actually. I had a terrible sleep. I don't know why. I woke up at like 4 AM. I just couldn't get back to sleep. It was very windy, so kept like the wind was rattling all the windows and stuff. Hard to quiet my mind. It's always so full of ideas. I'm so glad you're gonna live here. I was trying to come up with a good welcome gift, and I realized a house isn't much of a home without furniture. So here's some simple recipes. Oh, thank you. Why not build yourself a place to sit? I love places to sit. My friend Jel. Oh man, it's like just a rabbit hole. Like you meet one person, it's like, oh, you should go meet this person. And you meet that person, it's like, oh, you should go meet that person. It's like, fucking hell. How many people are there? At least it tells you where they are, unlike Stardew where you first time you play you're just like, where the fuck is the 7 people I haven't met yet? If there's something you can't make now, I'm sure inspiration will strike as soon as you start building.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. Can't actually sit? Really? When I went into someone else's house plot, they were talking about sitting in the chairs. Are you sure? Maybe you can now. Biffy it up. So I need to hunt a chopper and a Sernuk. Are they all the quests I have? I think so. What is this? Yes, you can only pin 3 at a time. Okay. Well, let's... Oh yeah, let's talk to him. He seems like he has something to say. I know starting out in a new place can be tough. You've been doing a great job. Thanks, dude. Thought I'd help you out. I got a couple of recipes for purchase that might make your life a little easier. You'll probably want to get a sawmill first thing. Turn some of that wood into planks. I was trying to read what he was saying. Need 100 gold. What if I sell... Can't sell here. What can I sell here then? Eh? Boy. Ooh. Low infused plank. Cool. Yeah, you sell a couple of things. That is nice. Exquisite axe. Always purple is always rare, isn't it? Like the Fortnite effect. There's lots of spooky legends about these parts. Some say the old well is haunted. Others say there's a monster roaming the forest. Nio used to scare Aoni. Good. That old tale.
Thanks for dropping by.
Thanks for dropping by. Cool. Wrath is asleep. There's a wardrobe there. Okay, I think that's all for now. Let's go home. So far so good. I like this game. It's very early days though. Fuck. Oh, that's it. But I think he's asleep, isn't he? Is he? Oh, damn, we went very far away. Bahari Bay. Look, I'll go home and we'll see him tomorrow. When she gets to know you, that is. She's a tad bit prickly with the new folks. But you've been working up an appetite. I have, yeah. Gardening, nice. All you have to do is wait a few sun cycles and voila, dinner or breakfast, even lunch if the mood strikes you. I know, doesn't sound exciting, but trust me, nothing tastes better than a carrot you've grown yourself. What about pizza? We've got all the tools you need right here too. Go on, why don't you drop this pot down and give it a good till?
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. Once your plot is down, press and hold R. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, crops need to be watered each day. Ugh. Cool. Many crops can only be harvested once, and so the cycle begins again. Yeah, fairly straightforward. We got mail. Hey! The other day, my hook caught an odd fish that I realized was not a fish at all, but rather an old leather foot encasement. I put the encasement aside, and then I noticed a small bit of sun-consuming life growing inside several days later. Its determination and newness to the world reminded me of you, so I gave it to Aoni to deliver to you via mail. Thank you. Okay. So we have 2 farm plots. What was this? Oh, it's the Cernakite. Soil. Soil. Ah. Cool. Let's just... Not like... perfect amount of tiles. Come on. Or is it? Oh, it kind of is. But it goes a little bit outside. Okay. So there's that. Ah. Molto bene. And now I have a hoe. I have a hoe. Oh, jeez. That's interesting. Like, I'm painting with the hoe. Ooh, hello. My first tilling discovery. What did I get? What? What did I find? Was it copper ore? I guess it was. Where was that? Oh, it dropped. Did it drop? Oh, it dropped. Okay. Oh no, I think this is just another one. One plant fiber. It's kind of cool. Although it sucks that it takes a lot of time. I assume you get like better tools later, but damn. I think the stream did die for a second, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't ping again. Oh, that's that. Do we have seeds? I don't think I have any seeds.
Can I help you out?
The man saved me? Who's the man? Might be wondering what to do next. Unfortunately, seeds don't plant and water themselves. You're gonna need some of these bad boys. Ah, that's why the pond is there. Oh, that man. Oh, okay. I was like, who's this man? Yeah, I think if the stream drops for like less than 15 seconds or so, it's okay. Things you plant might have an effect on the seeds around it. For example, carrots and onions keep weeds from going next to them. Oh, cool. Find yourself needing more seeds, you can pick them up at Zeki's. Can't wait to see you again, neighbor. Oh, it would have been funny if I'd given you wheat seeds.
Oh, I see you're hailing it a day for now.
Ugh. Let's put things away. What do I do with butter? I can just sell it. Oop. I only have 8. I can't even fill up one thing. Ooh. So we got carrots and what are these? Turnips? Or radish? Or onion? Oh, it's the onion. Yeah, yeah. Ah! Trying to fucking fill it up, dude. Okay. Very funny. I like it. Alright. So they will grow, I guess. Weed prevention. Weed prevention. They all prevent weeds. Fascinating. Alright, place a table. Oh, okay. Please tell me that when you craft, it counts the items that are in your chest. Please? Please? Oh, I think it does. Oh, bless. Okay, what do I need to make? Chair, table, wardrobe. Okay, well that's the only chair we got. What should I learn to make? What the fuck is this? Get like inspiration when you craft something. What is that? Let's make... There's a privacy fence? That looks like a branch swing or a fence. Let's go with the fence. Swing gate. Oh. Okay, so we made a chair. Let's make a table. Rock. Coffee table. Kiwi hut. Let's go coffee table. Small bench. Close. It's kind of fun just guessing what they are. It's like, who's that Pokemon? It's small bench. Wardrobe. 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 Nice. Just. There are multiple chests. You don't have to know what chest something is. You can go to one and it'll be there. Oh, that's a lot like my time at Porsche. I love that. You can just open any chest and you can cycle between all of them. It's very handy. It also, you can just craft from anything in the chests. You don't need to have it on you. I think. Actually? No, I think you do need to have it on you. Unless it's in the foundry. A bed! I like my voice. Okay. Change clothes? Ah, I thought you said you couldn't. You said you couldn't do this. You lied to me, game. There's a store? Oh, that's troubling. Let's see. Alright, how shit do we think this currency is? Oh. It's, oh, jeez. It's like 1 coin is 1 cent. 1 coin is 1 cent. Okay. And how many coins do you need for this? Wait a second. 5,000. $50. $50. Am I reading that right? No way. 5,000 for the bundle. $50? You've got to be kidding me. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's insane. You just get like 3 skin sets for $50. Alright, well, I mean, devs gotta make their money somehow, but damn! And that's why they get you to make the wardrobe as one of the first quests, I assume. Fucking hell. G'day, Jackalee, how you doing? Not gonna be buying anything? No. Not a single thing will be bought in this game. Jesus. You're doing a lot of digging on the flow battery you found. Humans used to use these to power all sorts of things. You know, there's this old door under the waterfall that I've been trying to open. Just a little ways past the shrine we first met at. Tried all sorts of things to get it open. Maybe this battery could be the key. Why don't you give it a try? I thought I gave you the battery. Oh, you give it back. Okay. The place used to belong to your people after all. You really should be the first to check it out. Okay. My people, huh? Does it rain in this game? At least the amount of water you have in the watering can is kind of okay. G'day, Guave. Seen some people who've already bought stuff? Man, imagine being so rich that you can just drop $50 on a game on a whim. That's wild.
I lost my
Kenley.
again.
Did you say he lost his sandwich? I found the forms under the bookshelf in the records room. They're only a little crumpled. You can just sign here, here, and here. I'll be able to get you that blueprint. Fine. Oh, and here too. Oh, and here. There we have it. And I even remembered to bring the blueprints with me. These are now yours. I suggest you plop the frame down as soon as possible and get building. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do believe it's time for my break.
Don't tell Essie.
At 7 AM. Okay. Harvest a carrot, harvest an onion. I think they're going to take a little bit of time. I think it's going to take a little bit of time to go. Place the foundation for your house. Harvest house? Whoa! Big house. G'day, fresh oranges. How you doing? Can I just upgrade this? Ah. Upper right corner. Of my plot. What? Huh? Oh, that's the shipping bit. Okay, well, if you can access these anywhere, I guess I'll just chuck everything I don't... Oh, Fruit basket. Is it actually food or is it just decor? I think it's just decor. We'll put them on the table. Why not? Yeah. Nice. The oh. G'day, Vu. House. And so the decor. Like, I can place it there, but then do I just have to manually move everything else? Move it all into the house? That's a bit annoying. Like, I just built the tent. Hmm. I mean, I guess. Okay, I need... So these ones you need to have in your inventory. Okay. Yeah, it's a closed beta. Although I think they're giving out keys to pretty much everyone at this point. They even gave me 2 keys or 2 invite codes. I don't think I can hand them out though. Stone brick. Oh, actually, I don't know if I do have these because I need the sawmill, don't I? I don't have planks. I just have the actual thing. How do I make a sawmill? Crafters. Ah. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Hello.
Nice to see a new face.
Henley mentioned he found the blueprint for your house, so I thought I'd stop by to give you some other helpful tips. If you want to finish your house, you'll need stone. Oh, there we go. Yeah. He can teach you how to make a sawmill. Oh, yeah, right. He's gonna sell it to me. Hodari sells the stone smelter. So, Hodari and... I forgot his name already. Devu.
Oh,
Ashura, that's it, yeah. Okay.
toodles!
Doodles. Yum. Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to keep them. Okay, so let's get some things. I need to sell stuff. So I need at least 100 for the sawmill. And then I imagined about the same for the other thing. Oh boy. 20 gold for Gillyfin. I think that's the best one. And 12 gold for the butterflies. This is 13. Not bad. So hunting, fishing, catching. Gotcha. Don't sell your fur? Oh, okay. What about the chopper fur? This is worth... That's 13. I'll keep it, fine. Fine, you've convinced me. You probably need like 50 of it for something later. Keep thinking it's right click. Oh! Oof, that was close. I guess, but we're not even gonna sell that, so whatever. I hear bugs. It's Wouter Johnson. Sounds like fake. Fake name. They must be auto-generated. Or bots. I don't know. I can't tell. It is a shared world, yeah. Oh, he escaped. What the fuck? What are you doing, Victor? It escaped again. Is it because it's shiny? What the fuck? How do you keep escaping? Hey! It's gold quality. You've got a star quality. Oh, okay. Can be placed in their own terrariums and aquariums. Okay. Fair enough. One's worth 18. Oh my god. Alright, we'll keep him. Oh. Yeah. Was that star quality as well? It was. I guess we don't need two of them. There probably is a purple quality one. There has to be. Whee! Alright, shall we do some fishing? I have no bait, but... Why is it red? Whee! Perfect catch. Need those motion sickness settings. Let me see. Eat when full? Oh, okay. Mode. Where is motion sickness? I don't see it. Maybe it's coming soon. These are worth 10 each. Oh, let's go give the pebble to Robot Boy. Where is he? I'm at Remembrance Beach. Good day. Bruh. I wish you could use the mouse wheel to scroll between items. Look at me go. Why didn't you get stunned? I'm out. No. Okay. Oh, just when there's a cool bug. Come on.
Oh, I did not see you
I'm
there.
sorry to inform you, but I have forgotten your name again. Is it Aina? No, that's my name. How much does a cantankerous koi taste? Wait. How much does a cantankerous koi taste? A lot? Congratulations! That is good news. No? Is it not desirable for food to have much taste? What the fuck? Filling item requests and giving gifts improves your relationship. Let's give him this. This pebble is quite petite. I believe it to resemble an immature offspring of a larger pebble. What an amusing thought.
You are done with your face flapping, and yet you are still here.
Okay. It only stacks to 5? Come on, man. So that's 60, 72, 90, 130, 170, 182. Okay, so we need to catch 2 more fish. Or, yeah, we'll catch 2 more fish. 1 more is probably enough, but... What the fuck? It's a chest. The a waterlogged chest. You hear the car drive past again. Damn. How come your stick is so much bigger than mine? Got a makeshift trellis. What do you do with this? Add verticality to your outdoor arrangements. Oh. Okay. Well, I wanted a fish. Yay! If I throw it closer, then I don't have to reel it in as far. Brain. Does this count as fishing with friends? Or does it need to be an actual person? Okay. Fish! Then we could have got a bonus. He bounds away. Okay, so now we go... Who do I need to see? Ashura at foraging level 2. Oh, what? I need foraging level 2? Mining level 2. Oh, man. Okay. So they won't even allow me to buy it? What the fuck? Let's go home then. I'm almost mining level 2. He likes to fish everywhere. I don't think he quite has the hang of how to play the game. What the? I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Wait. As long as he's having fun. Home? This is back home. Mayo-chan. Alright. Don't like how it puts all my tools away when I go to a new area. "20 nodes. Yeah, nice. Okay. We should be fairly close. Wait. There it is. Probably can't drop that. Yeah. No, we're not close. Oh, we are level 2. What the fuck? We're already level 2. So I can go buy them. Sure. Why not? How are these things doing? I need to examine them with the watering can. I know what a watering can is. I've been using it, in fact. They look watered. Okay. Singularity 6 will never ask for your password. Well, I mean, except when you log into the game. But yes, okay. Thank you. It's a good game so far. I am enjoying it. It's fairly simple. But it's also just like first 2.5 hours, so. So I have to go Ashura. There you are. What? But don't I have to go to the shop? He keeps going to this garden. It's just such a gamer thing, isn't it? To like make a giant leap when you get to the top of the staircase.
How can I help?
Hello. I have a small room above the inn. Oh, do you now? Oh, for you, okay. Interested in one of our real street? Go add up Wrath. Then again, not sure why someone who lives a few blocks away needs a room. That is, yeah, true. Open store. Ah, he brings the store with him. So I'm gonna need. Ah, yeah. Where do we sell these? Can't sell here. That's right. Okay. Perhaps a general store? Furniture store, general store. Oh, the bin! Ooh. Library, tailor, tavern, apothecary. We'll go to the general store. Hopefully they can sell things. I forgot about the bin. But the bin, you'd have to wait till the end of the day. Or half a day anyway. Is this it? Backpack. 500. Sheesh. Yes. I would like to sell one. Versus. Okay. Oh. What do you buy here? Ah. Five for 20. Oh God. Okay. So now, Ashura and Hodari. Where the heck did they go? Dude vanished. Wrath. Kenyatta. Gone. I guess I'll try again tomorrow. Oh, there's Ashura. Never mind. Or someone named Pax the so-called demon. Hey.
Get on with it.
Why have you returned? Do you think I would praise you for a job well done? It is every Palian's duty to help maintain the balance of nature. In the interest of perpetuating that balance, I'm obligated to give you this. Sharpers are not natural to this environment. They overpopulate and destroy natural wildlife. Okay, cool. Only right that you humans help before you too begin to run wild. Cool. I enjoy spending time in the tavern, but I make a point not to lose myself in drink. Indulging in vices weakens even the sharpest mind.
Is that all?
Bit of a dick, isn't he? It's Chain. Hey. I'm gonna need one of these, thank you very much. And now I need to go see Hodari. Hodari. Kenley, Shura, Reth, Gina, Hekla, Badru, Aoni. Where's Hodari? Oh. Bro, you could just... Oh my god. What? Why did no one tell me? No, do that every 30 minutes. In real-time minutes? That's very handy. Oh, jeez. You want to learn more about the real life of a miner? Come see me. I wanted to. Okay. Oh, the backpack. Yeah, we know about that. Gina. So, I just met you. And this is crazy. You're the only person I could think of to message. Something strange is happening with the Phoenix Shrine. Nothing world-ending, don't worry, but I could use your help. Okay. I found myself in possession of numerous wriggling worms. And so I have passed this experience on to you. There are many uses for such copious wrigglers. I have been told that fish and humans alike enjoy their savory flavor. Perhaps on my next visit you may explain to me how they taste. Okay. 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 What's this? Grilled meat. Nice. I got that from completing the hunting quest. Can you just place this? Ah. Ooh. Nice. Okay. I would put it on the table, but there's not a whole lot of room. So I can make the sawmill. Hopefully. I should also make a bed. What the heck is that? Carpet moss. Nah. I need more sapwood. How's Palia? It's pretty good. Yeah. I think it's pretty much what I expected. Should I eat something? I still got 13. Okay. I don't think you need to sleep. No, I haven't slept in 3 days. Perhaps maybe sleeping gives you like a limited time buff or something, like a well rested buff. How much sapwood did I need? Ah, oh. Ah. Oh, I don't learn anything from that. Okay. It's a bit smaller. Craft planks. Ah, this is a lot like my time at Porsche. Okay. I just want to see one. I hope that you can fit more than 3 things in there. Otherwise that would be very disappointing. Is this going to become one of those things where you know, at the start things take like 30 seconds, a minute, 2 minutes, but then you get to the things that take like 7 hours or something. They all stack in the first one? Okay. Maybe you can do like 3 different things at once. I'll let it go. Some house upgrades will take hours. I mean, house upgrades is fine. But the difference between a game like this and a game like Porsche is if something is taking a long time in Porsche, you can just like go to sleep and wake up the next day and it's done. In this game, it's all real time. Animation is a little bit sus. Okay. In the meantime, we're gonna need more logs, so let's just keep going. Like, to be clear, I'm not against grinding or like grind in any kind of game like this. You kind of expect it's par for the course, but we'll see. We'll see how they do it. As long as there's enough to keep you like engaged. You don't want to get to a point where just like, well, there's nothing I can do because I'm just waiting for these arbitrary timers to go down. That's when it becomes shit. Especially if they give you an option to like pay for a speed boost or something. So I will keep an eye on this. It was like Eco? Ah yeah, I watched a bit of people playing Eco. It does have a few similar mechanics, yeah. Okay, so they get added into there. I do like how one piece of wood becomes 1 plank. That's nice. Normally it's like 5 to 1 or something like that. Oop. We'll make 10. So that's that. Real-time play is why I quit Animal Crossing. Yeah, I never understood why they went that route in Animal Crossing. It's kind of shit. Visit other plots. No, thank you. Okay, craft a sapwood plank. Well, we did that, didn't we? I need to take it out of here. There we go. Talk to Gina about the Phoenix Shrine and the recipe for a stone smelter. Right. What is it? It's 11:30 p.m. Do we think he's gonna be around anywhere? We can go have a look. Didn't want to time travel. But like, you shouldn't have to do that. That's poor game design. If the best way to mitigate that issue is by essentially cheating. What is this? A Shillington Borpo 4. What a name. Let's go. Wrath, Ashura, Tish, Ekla, Gina, Kenley. Badger. Fuck is he? Could be in here, I guess. I think. G'day, Rady. I don't really have a lot of experience with these kinds of games, so it's kind of cool to play one. Nice. Ooh, antler. 64. Damn. Hello. Oh. See, I really wish you could switch like that between items. Having to pull out the entire weapon wheel is a bit too much. It's fast. Yeah, the game is alright so far. I like it. I think you can't really judge until you get further into it. Still like firmly in the tutorial stage. There you are. Damn, this place is big. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some kind of vehicle. I like it. Very pretty. Look at that. Is there photo mode in this game? The mines. In here. It's only 1 AM. There was emotes, weren't there? Emotes. Point. Wave. Clap. Yes. Laugh. How do I do this? How do I emote? Nothing is quite as filling as a bowl of loaded potato soup. Yo. Let's go. That's exactly the recipe I wanted. Potato. Never figured out how to emote. Oh, it's T. You can't get in. Or maybe.
What is it?
Oh, what the fuck? You can chat with him anyway. He's just in this secret room. Okay. Sure. What is these? Skill medals. How's that plot of land working out? I'd rather move into yours. Okay. Interesting. Nice. So let's go build the stone thing, shall we? What is that? Like, on. Like coal or iron or something like that. Cool. Yeah, you like the 360. Wild garlic. No parade. Thanks for helping me out. Yo, that was a big tree you chopped down, Leggy Meg. Nice throw. Night moth. Oh, look at them, they got a nice little group going. Ooh, look at you guys. Okay, how do I get out of here? This way. Go your leg, Guav. Fishing with friends boost. Okay. I wasn't fishing. Some spam can. Okay. Add new friends in the social panel. Feel free to add me as a friend, chat, if you're playing. Whoa. Nice. They move really fast. Bugger. Get him. Oh, nice. Well done. Where's the clap? Good job. Wait, what did I get? Is this a garlic? Garlic. Plus 10 focus points. Cool. I think the frame drops have kind of settled down now, which is nice. Maybe because it just everything needed to load in a bit. Haven't really noticed anything for a while. Or anything major anyway. Okay. Remember to take water breaks. That's a good idea. Did you know that being dehydrated is as bad as being drunk, apparently? No, that's kind of crazy. What is this? Cernuk antlers. Oh, I can only hold 400 of anything? What? That's kind of lame. 64 gold. Oh, I'm out of arrows. No. Damn. Alright, well, we can make more of them pretty easily. Alright, 7 planks. We should really just keep this going, shouldn't we? I'm sure we're going to need planks for things. Build and place the stone smelter. Stone smelter. Basic smelter. Is that the stone smelter? I guess it is. Yeah. I guess that can go here. Craft bars. Yeah. 2 minutes for 1 bar. Oh, fuck it out. At least you don't have to power them. In my time at Porsche, you have to constantly feed wood into these things because otherwise they don't have any power. Like they need fuel. Man, it's just a constant grind for wood or power stones. Can you climb this? No. So that's good. Although this is the very first crafting thing, so maybe you need that later on. I'm gonna hold my breath. Craft a stone brick and then talk to Gina. Is that really all? Oh, no map. Let me move this. G. Let's put it in line. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. And maybe I'll make another chest. What is this request item? Request. Request up to 4 different items from fellow Palians. Your request will be active for a short period of time. No. I don't need handouts. Wait, how many did I need? 20. Put them fairly close to each other. Alright. Oh, hello.
Let's have a proper chat.
I see you've been quite busy around here. That's good, very good. So, do you have anything for me? You want tax? Is that what you're telling me? Like a housewarming gift, of course. What? Is that not how humans do it? How strange. Well, here in Kilima, when someone new moves into the neighborhood, they go around with small gifts for the new neighbors, snacks and toys and the like. What the fuck? If you ever want to be invited into one of my wife's dinner parties, I'd suggest making the rounds. And what if I don't give a shit about your wife's dinner parties? Toodaloo. Give 5 gifts. Oh, I already gave one. I keep doing things too soon. I should just stop doing anything until the game explicitly tells me to. That sucks. It should already count. These look like they're almost ready. Mail. Hodari. Heard you set up your smelter. Good job. She's got this program she set up to encourage investing in Kilima's infrastructure or something. Anyway, what it means for you is a little rebate on the price of your first recipe. 100% rebate. Okay. Do I get the same from Ashura? Yeah, I do. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Sifu. Apologies for my son's rudeness the other day. Wanted to let you know you're welcome in this valley, and if anyone says otherwise, you're gonna have to go through me. As a welcome gift, I made this Chapa skin rug with one of Hassian's pelts. Okay. Thanks. And Zeki. Here's a little something as thanks for your continued patronage, pal. Spend it all in one place. Mine. I forget who you are, but thank you. A lucky coin. You've just received a lucky coin. Use it on the wondrous machine inside his shop for a prize. Oh, it's the Gamba. Okay. Cool. So, already have a very expensive shop and gambling. So, I'm thinking we put like all of the basic ore in one chest for now, and I'll put everything else in another chest for now. Might need worms. Okay. Looks awful. Talk to Gina and give 5 gifts. Okay. I would like to chop down some trees so I can like make some planks while I'm gone. But yeah, I think I was also supposed to make a campfire, wasn't I? To cook the mushroom. I need 16 stone. Ooh. Okay. Campfire. Oh yeah, what do we need for this? 100 planks! Oh no. Fucking hell. Okay. Where did I put my campfire? What? Okay, that'll do. I can grill! Grilled mushroom. Oh, you need 3. But look at that. You get 50 instead of 5 for each one. Ooh. Can we see if there are any more mushies around? Maybe they only come out in like the afternoon. Or maybe I've collected them all. Bam. I'm a fool. Should not have eaten them. Even take from the storage. Nice. Cooking. Crops. Equipment. That large shiny pebble. Maybe someone would want this. Okay. I didn't realize I had that. That's really cool. Can you access that from here? Oh, you can. Oh, well then it doesn't matter whatever goes in whatever thing. Just chuck it all in until it's full. Oh, it even combines it all. Oh, never mind then. Okay. Just build more and it adds to the storage pool. Give 5 gifts. What else would be good as a gift? I don't really want to give anything valuable. Let's see, maybe I'll get something nice with this lucky coin. Nice looking place. Even the scenery kind of reminds me a little bit of my time at Portia, with like a town and then you have the ruins around it. And like forgotten technology and stuff. Alright, what are these quest markers? This guy. What? Oh. It's a quest objective in Phoenix Falls. So there's like... There's a lot of different places. There's Phoenix Falls. Maybe not. Never mind. Where is... Let's go to... What? No. Fuck off. Fantastic bum. I need to visit... Where's Zeke? Zeke. Kenley. Bodari. Oh, there you are. I haven't actually met him. We have not been introduced. Damn, that's nice. Look at him. He's cute. Oh, that's fantastic, bum. I want to speak to him.
Time's money.
Time's money. You're looking to buy. We got vegetable seeds, fertilizer, got that pointy stick that kind of looks like a rake. Anything you need. Got too much stuff to carry, but not enough pockets in the old overalls. Step right up and try Zeki's fabulous backpack. Okay. You can store the exact same amount of items in it regardless of their size. 20 seeds or swords. It's all the same. You can make money off of just about anything you put in there. Bugs, mushroom, veggies, you name it. Heard some humans have even made a fortune off of food they grow themselves. How outrageous. If you're out and about in town, you could try selling stuff to one of the other shopkeepers. Okay. Considering the amount of humans who come to me for financial advice, I ought to start charging. Okay, thank you.
Get back to my planning.
Should I buy some more of these? Maybe. Damn, vinegar is 200. Yeesh. Oh, what did I get? I got... Oh, it's a lucky box, okay. With 1 apple tree seed. Cool. Worth 700 gold. What the fuck? Yeah, that is definitely going to be a premium currency thing, isn't it? That's kind of shit. Let's fingers crossed that's not how it works and you just get them from quests and stuff, but I doubt it. Okay, that's cool. Plant that at home. Let's go visit... Where is it? Fine, I'll go talk to him. Stop bugging me. Who's standing there? Hello?
a good day to be exploring.
Today is especially good. Oh, it's the bug quest. Okay. My family runs the farm down the road. We grow the biggest vegetables. My mum won blue ribbons at the fair like a million years in a row. Wish I had some kind of reward. How about this? Ooh, gonna take the kids' lunch. Milk. Oh, nice. The real reward is the fun you had learning to catch bugs.
Gotta grab a snack.
Thanks for the milk, which I can sell for 30 gold. Don't cry, just get more if you spill it. Alright, let's go talk to Gina. Oh wait, before we leave, hold on, because we're close to this guy, aren't we? Dorian. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Cool.
Humans call me Aina.
The oneness is in all, just as all are of the oneness. Your passionate nature makes me suspect you identify with the element of fire. Burn brightly, little ember, but do not burn out. What do you want this week? You've already given this villager a gift today. Did I? Today? I haven't. I have been looking for a particularly rare silvery minnow to act as a companion. Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell. Maybe it's within the last 24 hours. Or unless it's a real day, which would be very disappointing. Oh. Right. Go speak with Gina. Is that a... No, I thought it was a bird. That Roman. Oh my god. Cousin Roman. Perhaps he wants to go bowling. There's String Bean. G'day. Oh, what? Where'd she go? Disappeared. What the fuck? Oh my god. Did she go into the mirror fields or something? What? She disappeared. Man. We must get to the bottom of this. Night Sky Temple. I reckon she went in there. Let's go to the Night Sky Temple though. See what this is about. Oh, nice. Cannot do anything in here. Okay. I actually just finished GTA 4 the other day. I finished the story like a week ago. but I was doing like some side quests. Good game. What? How did they not hit? What the fuck? Maybe you don't catch them that way? Heckler's tent. That's where you went. Okay. Mystery has been solved. We can go to Phoenix Falls. Maybe. I don't know how we're gonna get there, but we could. Hopefully there's a bridge. Ice sprouts. Ah. Huh. I'm not sure if I can jump that far. Oh, what the fuck? Climb. Oh, god damn it. Wee! Go, go, go. No. I'm a bit perturbed. I'm not sure if this is something that can be made. Bugger. Bugger. Whoa. Almost. Ah, oh, come on. It doesn't let you grab. It's like you can see there's something there. Maybe you need like a glider. Alright. And I need to get through there? Yeah, you must have something else that you can get. Look at this. Tempting. Very tempting. You run faster if you're not holding an item? I don't think so. Also, I don't know how to put it away. Oh, boo! Come on! Game does not let you have any fun. Oh, now she's back out. I think. Is she? I can see her on the map. Yeah, she's back out. Come on. Broken door. Oh, the thing goes in there. Cool. I don't know if I should be going in here. I don't really have like a sword or anything. I have my axe. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? A bowl with rust on the bottom. The inscription has been worn away by time. One inscription says, "Roots of darkness take hold from echoed woes. Our hope shall live on so long as this water flows." It rhymes. The original inscription has been carved over. What's left of the carving says, never leaving, with a frowny face next to it. Never leaving. Strange writing says, knowledge grows the mind even in times of strife. To enter here, you must supply that which grows life. I have come to believe this place was called the Temple of the Waves. I was sent to explore it to ensure the village in its shadow is safe. Who were these people? Why did they build such a magnificent structure only to lock it away? It took ages to acquire what was needed to open the outer door, an ancient battery of sorts, and now I am faced with yet another obstacle. This new door is covered in an ancient language, one we cannot yet understand. Didn't I just read it? There is no slot for another battery. The ancient language is just English. Zendrick is calling to me from the entrance. It appears our battery is failing and my time is short. Perhaps someday someone shall solve this puzzle. You're reading this. You may be that person. Best of luck to you. The spirit of Kilimo is behind you. Yeah, dude, it's just English. It's fine. Okay. So I guess Gina probably is going to tell me to come to the shrine. Unless that quest is already updated. Is the answer a seed? I don't know. I'm hoping the game will tell me so I don't have to use my brain. Back here. Shit. Oh, you can't even chop him. Gina.
Much to learn.
I was starting to think I dreamed the whole thing. So yesterday Heckler and I were examining the ruins more, trying to find out what's going on, why the humans are suddenly back. And I found a piece of statue that looked like it fell off the phoenix. So, well, I returned it. Which is when it started glowing, just like when you dropped out of the sky. It stands to reason these two events are connected. I'd like to test my hypothesis, which means I need you to try and check out the shrine. But only if it's convenient. Let's just have a chat. Long walks help me process my thoughts. Plus, I don't mind getting a little exercise. Zendrick Starcrusher? I didn't take you for a history buff. Zendrick Starcrusher was a Grimalkin explorer. He didn't build the town or anything, but he helped set up some important trade routes. He used to poke around all sorts of ruins. Every so often I find one of his old journals. Apparently he liked to leave his notes behind to help other explorers. It's a temple full of water. Maybe you need something to hold water. Bodru could help you out. He's always watering plants, I assume.
I forgot to eat again.
Really? Like a watering can? Okay. So, where's my quest? Investigate the shrine where you were found. Give gifts. Solve the riddle. Finish building your house. Have 500. Oh man. I do want to let's do this one. Let's pin that. Can I pin this too? No. It is something I want. This is a quest in front of me. Oh, okay. Fine. Let's go home. $12 gold. I'm rich. Now, are there mushrooms? It's the boot? I think that's ornamental. Where are the mushrooms? Oh. Fucking hell. Hey! There's one. Did that just grow? Oh, they just sprouted. Nice. Cook the mushrooms. With pleasure. Even this has a timer. So these are all done, but 3. And 15 of these. Fuck, taking a while. Yeah, I want to plant that. Oop. Come on. Let's plant it out here. Or does it only get planted? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh God. Doesn't have any special traits. And how it said what, 12 days to grow? These surely will be done tomorrow. Surely. I was thinking, if you're going to become a master bug hunter, you're going to need a way to make some snacks. What is this? Makeshift picnic basket. Okay. What? Is this something you just put down on the go? I don't know. Use 50 focus. Oh, come on. Alright, well we need to chop down some trees because we need more logs. It's weird that the focus is calculated once you pick up the loot of the item rather than per hit or per tree felled. It's strange. I would love to make a better axe. Mushroom. Hey. Level 3, huh? Ooh, do I do things quicker? I don't think so. Okay, that's enough. It'll take freaking ages. Now, how many? In fact, we needed 100, didn't we? I have 13. Fuck. We're gonna need heaps. Heaps and heaps. 13. Oh. 18. Jeez. Okay. So if I have 18, that means I need 82 more. And what is this? 50 or 60, essentially. So I just need 22 more. Easy. These ones, they don't even give you much. They give you more of the fiber. I need to chop down actual trees. Yeah, that gave me 10. Do they grow from those bushes into trees over time? Nice, that's 22. Easy. I don't know why I didn't realize that earlier. Also, how high do the skills go? Does it go to 10, 20, 100, infinite? Because already level 3 seems a lot longer than level 2, which is a lot longer than level 1. Alright, 18 plus 57 plus 60. So yeah, what do you say? 22. Uh, 81, 2, 3. Okay, that'll do. Now, so that will be all the planks we need for this. And then we need 35 stone bricks. We have 19. 22. 25, 26. So we just need 9 more bricks. Why do we need so few bricks? Guess the house is made out of wood. Get up there. Okay. Just make it all. It's fine. I'm sure it will get used. Cool. So those things are happening. That will take a long time, I think. What else do I need to do? Let's check my quests. These should be done tomorrow. Then there's the battery. Solve the riddle. No. House. No. Have 500 gold. He wants me to upgrade my backpack. I could cook things. I could fish things. Oh, you can even see the reward. This is a lot like my time at Porsche, yeah. Build oyster. Is there a way to sort by... No, you can't even sort. Butter. Well, let's do some fishing then. I wonder if you can fish in here. You can. Bluegill. Orange bluegill. 39 gold. Ooh. Found in ponds using worms. Ah. Molto bene. Cool. It wasn't perfect though. Didn't it go to the red thing? So if we catch like 5 of these fish, that's like 200 gold. Not bad. And we'll probably sell some of the stuff we make from the farm too. Yeah. Fishing level 2! I think it also uses multiple focus per fish. Which is, I mean, it's kind of good. For this quest at least. Oh, it's a catfish. 39. Oh, they're both the same. Cool. Okay. Return to Reth. Reth. I mean, we might as well. We need one more fish. Well, we have one more bait, so let's use it. G'day, Wartox. How you doing? Nice. Okay. We've got a long time to go. This one will be done first, I think. When are these done? When does the watering roll over? I don't know. Oh yeah, I think I can just cook the fish, but it's good fish. Good eating. I don't know if I want to. I want to sell them as well. Oh, he's sleeping. But he's a robot. Why does he sleep? What does Ashura want? Whee! Nice. He can roll. Hello.
Take a load off.
Good to see you embracing foraging. My son and I used to do it together all the time. Think you're ready for this new recipe I've got in stock. Ah! And chop medium trees. Nice. That's what I want. That's 250. I can almost afford it. I just need to sell the fish. Oh, thank you. How are you doing, by the way? It's been a while since we've gotten the attention of a traveling bard. But if you stop on their way to Bahari, you know, the nearby town of Bahari is actually pretty great. Pretty big trade port. Next to our island province with the rest of Palia.
Thanks for dropping by.
Okay. Oh. Now, will I be able to speak to Reth through the door? Oh, he's 300 meters away. By the time I get there, he'll probably be awake anyway. Oh. Okay, bye. Sleeps in the Whispering Banks? Oh, what? Where is he? He's just not available. He went into the ground or something. Unless he's underneath. Ah. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. He just happens to wake up at 3 AM. Jesus Christ.
I did not see you there.
Navigated safely to the docks. This is not the docks. Are you aware of how the exchange of goods is performed between two willing parties? I'm pleased to inform you that I have a new recipe shop where you may engage in that exchange with me. Good. Minor rod health booster. Standard rod. Has more line health than the makeshift rod. Worm farm. Fine rod. 15 hundo. 1,000. Oh my god. Yeah. An aquarium. Fishing level 20. Okay, so there's at least 20 levels. You need fishing level 9. 2 Palium. Oh, he got tired of me. Hey!
You look as though you have
Dude, you will stand here and listen. Or so help me. Okay, gel has adornments. I want to... I still can't... You've already given this villager... I haven't given him a gift for 2 days. What the fuck? Also, where did that guy go? He's gone. Maybe he went into... There's gel. Maybe he went into the Bahari Bay. May as well check since we're close. Um. No. Breath is not here. Fish near others gives everyone a boost. Everything's more fun with friends. Nice. I feel like this is probably one of those games that I'll play more often off stream. But it's fun. Oh. There you are. Ah, I probably could have sold my fish to the robot dude as well. What? Stuck on a blade of grass. Everyone's here. Hey, Wrath.
Good to see you again. Oh.
I'm a little embarrassed to admit it, but bugs totally give me the heebie-jeebies. Like, they all have at least 6 legs. What do they need all those extra legs for? Can't be anything good. Nice work. A bit more practice, you'll be making your own soup soon enough. But hey, I wouldn't mind if you kept stopping by for mine. In fact, here's a free sample. On the house. Thank you. I have to leave. I will eat this soup. Yum. 100 focus. Nice. Cool. I'm glad I didn't eat my fish then. Okay. I am going to give you a flower. Enjoy. No thanks. Oh, he doesn't want it?
Uh-oh. My soup's burning.
Come on, man. Premium store. Bro. Okay. Oh, I see. Just opens this. I cannot believe how expensive this shit is. Ridiculous. And what was this place? General store. So I can get the better axe if I want. Should I meet some of the other people that I haven't? Celery?
Forbidden knowledge can corrupt the mind.
Perhaps you think this building looks friendly and inviting. Maybe you thought you could even borrow a book or two. Incorrect. A Palian librarian's job is not just to loan books out willy-nilly. No, she must also guard the knowledge within those sacred tomes. I don't even know how they did things. I don't know how they did things before you gave... blah blah blah. Shut the fuck up. You may peruse the books marked for public use, but you won't see a drop of extra knowledge until I have properly vetted you. Now off you go. I'm far too busy to keep coddling you. I'm a fully sanctioned scholar who has devoted her life to the library arts. Okay. Can I give you a flower? This is certainly a gift someone may appreciate. Sadly, that someone is not me. So you have to give them the specific gift that they want? What the fuck? What do you do here? Can I borrow books? Maybe I haven't unlocked the ability to borrow books yet? Maybe you're involved in quests later on. Anywho. Like a dating sim? Yeah, it is. But one thing I like about Stardew in that respect is that if you give if you give someone something they don't like, you could still give it to them, they just won't like it as much. Whereas in this, they're just like, nah, I don't even want to look at it. This is the clothing guy. Ah, that guy, it's Wilson. That looks like Sweeney Todd Wilson's skin. Choose your look wisely. Style is a way of telling other people who you are without having to whisper a word.
Oh, you're still
Oh,
here. Might I
wait.
need assistance?
I would love to see Tish get the appreciation she deserves. She has a liking for coral and other pretty seaside trinkets. Perhaps you could give her some.
Farewell, fair traveler.
I don't have coral or seaside trinkets, unfortunately. Solve the riddle. Maybe Gina has some ideas. Where's Gina? Oh, come on. Why? I'm gonna go back home. I don't know. Ooh, yeah, no, we'll go visit this guy first, because I could give him a rock. I'm pretty sure he likes rocks. Or the pebbles. I don't even know where I got it from. Maybe from mining? Nice throw.
Do you wish to engage in conversation?
Ready? Oh, come on. Yeah, maybe it's once per real day. Which is absurd.
Go and seek your oneness.
That cannot be the case. Really? Is this what playing an MMO is like? An MMORPG? You just have to wait like 20 hours to do anything? Oops. No, it is this way. From the back, I kind of look like Spider-Man. In a weird way. Like the red and blue-ish. Doesn't it kind of look like Spider-Man? in that lighting? Oh, it's finally grown? Oh, thank God. 2 carrots. Let's go. Bloody hell. I don't think I was meant to get an apple tree this early. Ref. Fun fact, did you know you can grill other things besides mushrooms? Why don't you try it out? Bet you'll be a grilling champ in no time. Ooh! Grilled fish? Oh, so I couldn't grill it anyway. I didn't have the recipe. Ooh, grilled meat? And grilled oyster. Very nice. Thank you, Ref. Salutations and felicitations, fellow enjoyer of the act of fishing. Would you like to learn more about this act? If so, please find me by the docks and I shall teach you. I already did that. Keep getting better and better with that axe. Stop by later, I'll teach you how to build it. You did that already. Cool, thank you. Now, how is this doing? Oh, we still got 53. Does this happen while I'm not here? Like, I assume I don't need to be playing the game, so I could come back tomorrow and they'll be done. Need more material. What? Oh, okay. Wait, does it need 2 or something? It needs 2. Fair enough. Well, we got 12. So this, I think, is done. $34. Oh, you're kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Wait, weren't there some in the general storage? Why is it? Oh, it's flint. Okay, never mind. Can I mine this? Okay, so in 2 minutes we'll be able to add all of those in. I don't suppose you can turn these... They're worth 184, not bad. Turn these back into seeds and replant more, that would be handy. Ah, see, glider, that's what I need. You need a glider. Okay, okay. And I also don't think I have a recipe for carrots. So I can't cook it even if I wanted to. I'll just hold on to them for now. How many of these do we have? 48. We need 100. Jesus. I can buy a better axe from what's his face. Maybe I'll do that once this is done. I reckon once I add that to the house, then that'll probably take like 3 hours or something. So I'll get it started as soon as I can. I think this would be a fun game to kind of play maybe on like a Sunday morning with a nice tea and just chill. Because you don't really need to do too much. Just it's like busy work almost. I really do wish it was on Steam though. Okay. Yeah, so we need to... So how long would this take? 50 minutes and that will be done. 50 minutes? Jeez. But I guess what I could do is I could make a second one of these. So then it will take 25 minutes. Alright, let's buy a better axe. Yeah, now my time at Porsche vibe is definitely coming back to me. It's like very slow progress. But it snowballs, you know? Like you gather a lot of resources to make one crafting machine, and then you can craft very slowly, but if you make a second one, you know, yes, it sets you back in terms of resources, but now you can make it quicker. So then you reach the next checkpoint, and so we go to the... Where do we get the stuff from? Repair station. This guy. Why does he keep moving around so much? What is that? Oh, it's a garlic. Is it? Yeah. Hell yeah. Free food. A bag. Okay, standard axe. Thank you. Oh, he's gone. He doesn't even stop. Hey, Tezuto? Who's Paula? Nah, the game's going well. I like it. It's pretty chill. Did you get into the beta? Or did you apply for the beta? I got access to Payday 3. Also has a closed testing thing. I don't know if I'll stream that one, but I might try it. Very different kind of game Payday is. Did apply, didn't get in? Ah. Well, have no fear, it will come out in like 4 days. For everyone. Wait, so do I need to make the axe? Probably need to make it, don't I? Yep. Oh, what the fuck is that? Hopper bars. Come on. This is only for stone. Oh, you got me good. Got me good, game. Can be smelted into bars for crafting. Not these ones though. Oh? No. Wait, need more material to complete this recipe. Because it's not in the recipe list. Maybe... Let me go back. I probably need a better forge. But then, you know, I'll need more money to buy the better forge. So I get more money, buy the forge, and then the forge will require something that I can't make either. So then I'll need to get something else to get that, and then by the time I do all that, I won't even need it. So where would I be able to buy that from? There's the stables, repair, blacksmith. Blacksmith. Sounds like it. Whee!
Good to see you.
Howdy. Okay. You might recommend Sifu, the famous monster slayer. Oh, you're that Sifu. Fortunately, I have a good answer. You see, I became a mother, and I realized angering dangerous species was a little too dangerous for my young son. So I took up the position of the town blacksmith. Okay. You want to start doing something with all the iron you've been finding? Might I suggest upgrading your smelter? Yes. Hodari. Oh, okay.
Time you slay a monster, tell it Sifu sent you.
Hodari. Hodari. Where is Hodari? Tekla, that's Ashura. Kenley, Dish, Ziki. Hey, oh, he's close. Wow. Dedicated server game? I don't think you can have dedicated servers in this game. But you can just join in whenever, I guess.
I usually work alone.
Okay.
Back to it.
So ceramic. Ah, you have to buy the recipe for a copper bar. Like, I don't know what a copper bar is until I pay him 50 gold. I'm a bit sure. And with that, jeez. Okay, well, I hope that means that I don't need a better station. Let's see, is there heavy smelter? Turns minerals into bricks and bars at a faster speed. Okay, if it's only the speed, that's fine. Oh. And I'll need an anvil at some point, I guess. Let's go home. So now that I have that knowledge, yeah, now I can make this. Oh, they take 3 minutes and you need 5. Come on. What a rip. This has still got 40 minutes to go. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I just want to build my house. I want to build. I think that's, yeah, it's still going to take 40 minutes. Leave that. This is like the first crafting thing too. It's only going to take longer from then. I have 500 gold. Harvest an onion. The onions will be done soon. Probably tomorrow morning. Investigate the shrine. I did that, didn't I? Solve the riddle to get deeper. Maybe Gina has some ideas. Okay, we can go speak with Gina. Yeah, I don't mind having to be patient. It's just annoying when the only thing that you have to do in the game is wait. I don't like that. As long as there's still like, it's like a staggered wait. So while you're waiting for one thing, you can do something else. And then maybe you get to a point where you have to wait for that and you do something else. As long as you can keep doing things, then that's okay. So where is Gina? Over there. Is that a scorpion? Cool.
I'm always here to help.
Hope I didn't freak you out too much when I clammed up. I've never witnessed an actual human re-emergence before, and this whole thing is just a lot. You know what I mean? Yeah, emerging is a lot. I guess appearing out of nowhere would be a lot scarier than just watching someone appear out of nowhere. Just an apprentice, doing my thesis on human re-emergence. Oh, that's very convenient, isn't it? You see any interesting artifacts, go ahead and send them my way. Okay. It's so beautiful out here, don't you think? I have to admit that while I didn't pick my research location for its picturesque setting, it certainly is a bonus. You're not really helping me out. Thought you were supposed to... Maybe Gina has some ideas. Gina has 0 ideas. Alright, well, let's go explore a bit since we're here. Maybe there's like a note or a book or a pathway that I missed. Otherwise we're just gonna have to go and try different things until something works. Move. You can climb, come on. Okay, I don't think I went in here. Oh, this is where I literally came out of, yeah. Where I was birthed. Commune. Ooh. Focus increased. Nice. Oh, it's that's how you exchange this into that. Okay. Oh, I have enough. Increased to 30. Nice. Okay. But again, it didn't really help me with the other quest. Interesting though. Interesting. So okay, fair enough. Knowledge grows the mind even in times of strife. To enter here, you must supply that which grows life. So what do we reckon? A seed? Where do you supply it? Unless you just water it. No. Oh. Oh, you just water it. Cool. Gina liked that. Oh, what the fuck? How did you get here?
Oh, my dragon. I didn't see you.
You actually did it. I heard the rumbling and came running. This place is amazing. Must have been some kind of temple. Can you actually read the carvings on the walls? This is ancient human writing. Actually, no, that makes perfect sense. You are a human. You scout ahead. Heckler and I will survey this room and see what we can learn. Okay.
Next time.
Until next time. What? Nice. Look at this place. This chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us when it's safe, and our people will roam the land again. Damn. That's a fair way down. Is there anything I can even do here? What? Okay. What if I jump off? Aha! Ooh. More. And now I die. Oh no. Oh, you can climb, okay. thought it was gonna soft lock me. What did I even get? What is this? Carpet moss. I needed that for something. And a lake lotus. Cool. I was so lost in my research I almost didn't see you there. I found some big ruins. A ruin. Intriguing. Perhaps this was a temple. Wouldn't try navigating that area without a glider. You'll need to speak with Najuma about building you one. Usually he hangs around Bahari Bay. Cool! That's exactly what I wanted. Bye bye! I'd love to be able to just jump out there and glide all the way down. It's disappointing that they don't let you. What is this place? Oh, I also... What this? What is that? Ancient treasure chest. What is that? Is it open? No, it's just a chest. Huh. Guess I can put things in there, perhaps? Or put things on there? Now, if I'm thinking what this glider is going to require, it's probably going to require animal hides. Or some kind of silk. Cloth. And that is going to be fun. I really like the drawn loading screens and stuff. Very nice. Very well made. Person. How long IRL is an in-game day? It seems to be roughly... I mean, I'm just looking at the seconds go up. It's like 2 seconds in real life is 1 second in game. So it'd be about 50 minutes or so. 45 minutes. It's a long time. G'day. You're small.
Hey.
Hey. I work with my dad in the mines, or at least I used to before he said it was too dangerous. Not that I meant to complain to a complete stranger. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Wait, I just said that. I made a timed explosive system for last year's midsummer pageant. That was all the pyrotechnics... No, that way all the pyrotechnics are on an automated loop. This year they won't even need me. Cool. Good for you. I've been troubleshooting my glider tech lately, and I need a bunch of test sub volunteers. Okay. Does that mean that I at least get it for free? Bring me the supplies. What do you want this week? Chapo tore my dad's favorite chair, and now he needs leather to fix it up. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Sapwood plank, fabric, and leather. What? I don't know how to do those. Someone needs to teach me how to make that. Do you have a shop? No. Bugger. Windy ruins. Kamala. There's stables. Horse probably costs like 7,000 gold or something. Or premium currency. Oh, imagine if it cost premium currency. How shattering would that be? I'll be absolutely devastated. Can we just teleport home? No. I should save that for when I need to go really far. I guess it's not that far, because once you come out of this, pretty close. Items put in a lockbox won't ever be pulled out for cooking or crafting. A lockbox, huh? So, my house. Alright, home sweet home. Thought we had mail. Yeah, we do. Okay. Oop. How are you settling into the village? I hope you found all the residents here as friendly and welcoming as I know them all to be. One final resident you've yet to meet. Should you have the time and the will, I ask that you speak with the dragon at his shrine, north of the village. You may not be his child, but I'm sure he'll welcome you to Kilima just the same. Dragon, huh? Alright, we got copper bars. They're worth 20 each. These... Ooh! Oh, I think they're done. Fabulous. I don't know how to make fabric or leather. We're gonna have to speak to someone about that. Oh! Wait, what? It's not enough? Oh, but we had enough. You're joking. Oh no, we still have 20, okay. Come on. And I needed this for making a better axe. 20 planks and 5 copper. They're almost grown. How many trees I can chop down? mushroom? Yeah. What? The fake tree. This wood will come in handy though. I should probably get that going in the sawmill as well. And then when I come back to this game, whenever it is, I'll just have all these boards ready to go. Maybe I'll do some mining too. And do the same kind of thing with the stone. Stone seems, to me at least, a lot more easier to accumulate. Like you get less for each of these things, but you need a lot less. Let it go. So I can make another one of these, and I probably should, in fact. Placed 2 plus what? Oh, you're kidding. There's a limit on how many craftable things you can make? What the fuck? You have to purchase more? That's absurd. I've never seen that. Oh, let's just chuck some in there. Jeez. So they're working. How many more do I need? 15. So that'll take 7.5 minutes. Okay, that's not that bad. I have enough. Oh yeah, I can just make it from the chest, of course. And let's see what does this do? Not that. Is this a lockbox? Oh, it's just for looks. Okay. Oh yeah, you get cooking skill too. And how much does this give? 50. But I'm at, oh, I'm 84 of 200. Nice. Hey. Eat it. There you go. Ooh. No idea how to make fabric. I'm gonna need some kind of Anna or something like that. Yeah. Five minutes. What is there to do at like this time? The time between like midnight and when the villagers wake up is so long. Let's we could sell some things. I don't really know what's worth selling though. Maybe I'll sell my produce because I can't cook anything out of it anyway. Next shipment in 10 minutes. Okay. And IRL minutes? Every 30 minutes. I think it might be IRL minutes. I can never tell what is which. Like, sometimes they'll say you can only do it once per day, but do they mean like game days? Do they mean real days? You don't know. And then they'll have something like this, where this is in real time seconds, because it goes... I don't know, it's so weird. Let me go see what shop I might be able to talk to if I want to get some other craftable stations. Okay. There's the stables. Blacksmith. Tavern. Tailor. The tailor, I feel like it's just for clothes. I don't think it's for making of fabrics and stuff. Otherwise that could be the right way. Family farm. We'll check on the blacksmith. I think the blacksmith is more for swords and stuff, but I guess you do need knowledge of like clothing and stuff for that to make armor, potentially. Or it could just be at the general store. And there's also the dragon shrine that we can go to. Where is the dragon shrine, by the way? Oh, it's fairly close. We'll do that later. Bugger. Whoop. That's the city hall. No, let's go blacksmith. Okay. Oh, you can just buy planks here. Ooh, gee, they're expensive. They're 4 times the cost. Work table. Don't I already have one? Okay, well that doesn't help. Repair tools. They're all fine. Thanks. Okay, well, it's not there. It could also be that I haven't unlocked a way to do it yet. Heartwood plank. Yeah. Nothing here. Okay. So it's not either of those. Then I have the tailor. I think this was just the premium shop, wasn't it? Premium store. I doubt there's nothing up here, is there? No. Okay. Then we have the general store. General store, that's just random things. Flour, eggs, milk, salt. No, none of that. Furniture? I don't think so. Recipes. Lockbox. Storage bin. Oh. Damn. 25,000 gold. What the fuck? This is 100,000. Jesus. Oh, you can just buy these things. Cool. But no, that is ridiculously expensive. What the fuck? I guess there's also a possibility that what I need is apothecary is in this place. Let's go to the let's go to my quest objective. I tried to speak to the person who gave me the quest, but they didn't have anything I could buy from them. They're also just like a kid, so maybe their parents have something? That's immune. Nice. Ah, okay. So one of them increases the amount of focus, and the other increases the amount, like the percentage that you get as a bonus XP. Okay, alright. I don't have much focus left, so... Oh, I don't have much renown. Caps at 1,000. No, actually I do have renown. 300. Let's go. Cool. Bang. Home we go. Surely my house supplies are done, and my garlic is probably done. It's not. Okay. Here we go. Oop. Wait a minute. No. No. Oh, okay. I thought I had to add more. 8 hours. Oh my god. 8 hours. Sheesh. Okay, well, I think this is a good time to leave it. I'll play this game another day, I guess. Oop. It just quits. Damn. Okay, well, I thought it would go back to the menu. Well, thank you guys very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. It is a fun game, but I think it suffers a little bit from the classic MMO tropes. I'm keen to see how it goes in the future. I will keep playing it. I'll let you guys know. And also, if you are playing it as well, feel free to add me. We can team up and kill some time together, I suppose. Yeah, thanks again. Thanks for the follows and the subs. Appreciate it very much. I will catch you next week. Have a good weekend.